Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Also, hi. Give me a second. Yeah. Lippy, why? Why would you do this to me? Why would you throw me? I'm not even on screen yet. That's so rude. That's so disrespectful. Fuck, I forgot to turn on something. Hold on. So, I forgot to turn on Butler Jenga. I keep forgetting, but Butler Jenga can be a thing now. If only I would fucking remember. Y'all, someone remind me. I will keep forgetting. Because I'm stupid. Alright, let's turn down the music a little bitty bit. Also, it is almost 70 degrees here today. We may need to turn on the AC again. It's getting warm again, and I'm angry about it. Okay, maybe pets make it a little better. But, welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, it is Wednesday, and Sugar! Sugar Skull! You guys up first? You zapped it. Holy mock speed. Yeah, she fucking zapped it. You were clicking like a mad woman. I believe you. Also, yeah, Leon was there too in the beginning, just fucking trying. Also, welcome in, Taki. I hope you're doing okay. And Loros, welcome in. I'm gonna have a stream of me redoing my stuff. Me daring today, aren't we? Listen, you motherfucker. I'm gonna cry. Also, thank you for the pet. Oh, right. Also, pill check. What you want? What you want? Take your pills. What you want? What you want? Take your pills. What you want? Sugar Skull, take your vitamins if you haven't already. All of you need to make sure you are taking your stuff. Oh shit! Mine are not open. I have to open my new one. Nautilus! Thank you for the pet and welcome in. I'm looking for my medicines. I have a month's worth left. I'm gonna have to yell at my doctor in a couple weeks and be like, "Sir, I need more, thanks." Being a cutie once more? Nah. That ain't me. The bear chose close to hibernation from overeating on the wild. Yeah. What's today? Today is Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Hey, Leon, what are you and Sugar Skull talking about? I see you guys are you talked about being in your DMs in my chat. What are you talking about? I'm curious. I'm a curious little creature. Is it about Vandal? I'm very excited. There we go. Oh, here, babe. I know it's your favorite snack. I give him the silica gels that come with my pills because he uses them to, like, keep his cards dry. I'm just clarifying Van technical stuff. I figured. I fucking love Vandal. Shave with a knife. Nicked myself. It bled. I fixed it, but I'll probably get a big-ass scar on my lower left jaw. Taki. Why are you shaving with a knife? You're be lurking while you do Arcoms? Of course, Nautilus! Have a good lurkies, and thank you for dropping in. You're gonna hear me scream about my world building stuff. But, yeah, Taki, you gotta be careful. Thank you. Alright, I'm opening my peel. Oh. Goodbye, peel! Decided to roll away. Gift your van character, little creature. Huh! I'm sorry, but this comes with a far of a cost of mass emotional damage. Oh! Yeah. Leon did something worse. He gave my, my dragon man a daughter. And now it's just emotional blackmail. Especially, oh, I took the wrong pill from the wrong box. That's okay. This is a placebo, so it's not gonna do anything. So I'm just gonna take all three. I love the quality of the results. I mean, that's fair, but also, be careful. Please do not scratch your face up. Only cut myself twice in a year. Okay, but that's twice more than you should. With a knife. If you like that razor edge stuff, you could look into doing one of those, like one of those classic ones where they have like the one blade, but it's extremely sharp and it's of a really good, like, steel. I know they sell those. Yummy water. Alright. Pills taken. Ads are cleared. It's a Chevette. Oh yeah, those are the one. That's the one I was thinking of. Is that what you shave with? Please be careful with that. Replaceable blade straight razor. Yeah. If that's what you shave with, please be careful. But that is what I was also suggesting. I was like, dude, you don't have to shave the knife, just use a razor. The razor is a knife. Ooh, that's a pretty one. Anyway, I need to stop looking at stuff.
What, Cecil? The baby.
You own a danger cheese. You can't talk about having something knowing it's going to harm you sometimes. Yeah, Cecil's a butthole that will hurt me sometimes. Use an old-fashioned safety razor? Nice.
What? You are little. And a cat. Oh, goodbye.
Alright, so let's pull up the tablet here. I'm gonna stay on the just chatting screen for a second so I can make sure nothing is seen. Now, because Twitch is a jerk, there is no Gynecalia. I did not draw any gynicals at all. But because Twitch doesn't like, I guess, Ken dolls.
I'll think of it zip Lilin.
I'll get a little... Was Cecil being cute? Always.
Hi, baby boy. Hi, sweet boy.
No. He's very rubby-lovey. It's very cute. I love my cat. Alright, let me make sure all of this is good. Because I don't want to get caught with my pants down. Hey, be careful, Bubby. It hates us having groins, I guess. It does! It really does.
Cecil, get your little nails down.
Okay, everyone is dressed. So we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna grab my tablet. No gynicals, Sag. No gynicals. Sorry. The thing is, they're Ken dolls anyway. There's no, like, pingus there. But I still want to be careful because I don't fucking trust Twitch. Also, I have given the females nibibs, nibnobs, nip-nips, and, whoa! I would never shave my nethers with a straight razor. Yes, please do not do that. Please do not do that. That is how you lose something. That's how you become a eunuch for free. Please don't. Also, if you haven't noticed, I am still sniffly and a little coughy, and that's because... Well, not coughy, just sniffly mostly. And that's because I'm still getting over this. I'm not sick, I'm just stuffy. Bass boosted screaming. Leon said, oh no, I felt that on a very bad level. Alright, so... Okay, so the creatures that I have created for us today to look at, I have not finished making my races. but I'm basically updating them. So, for those of you who've been here for the past 3 years and have watched my journey through my world building, you know that my art has also improved a bit. I wouldn't say it's improved considerably because I was already pretty satisfied with my art style. But now it's a little cleaner, just a bit cleaner, and I have better ideas on what kind of poses for the hands and feet I want for my creatures. Today with the creature feature, featuring the creature, yeah! You've actually have lost something due to something razor sharp or sharper. Taki! Please be careful. Oh, my balls hurt now. Everything is receding into my body, and I am scared. Where is my music? There's my music. The music didn't want to play. There we go. Class upgrade from Scribbler to Artiste.
Ah.
Desmond has gone from level 300 art bat to level 400 art bat.
Huh?
He got this! That should make me laugh. No, don't do it. It was surgery. Oh, that's fair. Lillian, you can't just say that to a man. Yeah, in one way. Oh, I see. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, so over the course of the last 3 years, I have been working on different races for a world that I want to create called Eldrig. This is a pseudo Dark Souls inspired TTRPG that I've been working on for a while. And at first I kind of just wholesale stripped some of my races from an old world I made. And then over the course of the past month or so, I've been like, I need to not do that. So I've thrown out everything, and I'm redrawing everything. 1, so it'll look cleaner, and 2, I'm reimagining stuff a little more. Now, I am still going to keep some of the old Eldritch stuff I have. But I've thrown out a few races, and I'm adding in new ones. However, some of these races are not actually new. Some of them are older than everything. Older than... I want to say at least, like, 15 years now. Eldritch is now Newdrich. Yeah. But I'm basically just creating stuff with more mindful decisions based on the world, instead of just trying to retrofit old stuff into a new world. I'm also going to be taking a bunch of races that I've been slowly building up in my head with stories and making them into playable races too. And since this is based off of Dark Souls, I based the races off of a few creatures in Dark Souls too. So, not just 2, like the franchise. Also, not 2 is in the number. So, let's get on with this. And if you've seen my Blue Sky, you've already seen some of these races, but I'm going to show them off here too. After I'm done yawning, of course. Owa, owa. But we got my humans, the race of men. Very Lord of the Rings, but actually it's based more off of, like, Norse stuff. And if you want to see what they used to look like, it'll help you understand how about a seahorse race that does impreg. That's not in Dark Souls. But, as you can see here, it's not... Leon, don't... No. Leon said could be. Motherfucker. If it's based off Berserk, anything can happen in Berserk. Yeah, get a lay down, Levy. But as you can see, it's subtle, but the art is a little different over here versus over here. Including the feet angle and the hand angles. Now, the main reason I did this is because I want to show off how many digits they have. I realized you can't really see that from here. It just looks like little paws chilling. But with this, you can see it a lot easier. And the reason I do that is because not everything is gonna have no impreg. This guy doesn't Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn never got pregnant! That I know of. Did Gwendolyn get pregnant? No, I'm nervous. But yeah. It's subtle, but you can see the differences and the cleanup. It's really nice. You can also see it with these guys as well. These are my improved versions, and they look really nice to me. I also fixed the men's, like, wide hips for no reason. And I also gave the women better shoulders here. Hi, doggy. Also, Lillian, you have to explain yourself. I don't know what this means, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. Also, you can see here as well, I did the hands and the feet. And then we have the dwerg. Now this is where you can really see the improvement. These are a lot cleaner than these guys. I made them look a lot chubbier over here because they're thick, they're robust. So that's what I mean by cleaning. Now, there are a few creatures in here that have not been seen. So the man, elf, and dwerg have been seen. But then I also have my underlings. These cuties, my IKEA Twilight. Art bet. Have you considered giving your dwarves different guilds of artisans, from woodcarvers to clockmakers, painters, sculptors, blacksmiths, with each type of metal being in the guild name, like bronze gear, steel... I have not. And that is because I haven't gotten that far. Plus, my dwarves, my dwerg, are technically based off of Sumerian people. Also, every culture has guilds. To an extent of some sort. Just a random thought. Fair. Sorry, this music just... it's fucking jammy, dude. Alright. But, yeah, these are my beautiful Twilight. I've cleaned them up a little bit. I call them my budget Twilight because it's funny. Now, there are two races that are new. And there's another race that looks different. So here's my Gobles. Pretty much the same. It's just here, they look a little cleaner. But these guys, my kitties, have been changed. In the one side, Gwendolyn's the main target for twink enjoyers. However, in lore, Gwendolyn has at least one implied child, and either holds or created the swap genders ring in DS3. The child calls him brother, but of course item descriptions say otherwise. Oh, are you talking about the little half-dragon lady? The little half-dragon lady in 3, who is the leader of the moon people? The moon? Fuck, what is it? Shit. The Moon Covenant! What the fuck is the Moon Covenant called? Blaze of the Dark Moon. That's what it is. She's so cute, by the way. Try to remember her name. Yorshka! Yorshka. Is Yorshka his daughter? Baby girl, baby. I love Yorshka. Is she his daughter? I thought she was like... I thought she was Osiris's daughter. I thought she was Osiris and Guinevere's kid. Or something. So they're an implied trans icon? Nice. Yeah, Gwendolyn's always been a weird gender weird thing. Wendell! Damn! We have Wendell at home. Wendell at home. Yorshka. Yorshka's a sweetie. I love Yorshka. The dwerg celebrates New Year's with Tuhu, possibly. But yeah, Gwendolyn is a weird little gender ambiguous. We don't know how he identifies. We just know he calls himself the Dark Sun Gwendolyn, which Dark Sun just means the moon, pretty much. Gods are sexually weird. Loki from Norse mythology was born a dad and a mom. Both a dad and a mom. No. Okay, so the way Gwendolyn works. What a terrible night to have jazz fever. Dude, I love jazz covers of these songs. They're great. So, the thing with Gwendolyn, for those of you who haven't played Dark Souls, he's weird. We don't even know if he's truly a he, a she, a they. People just say he because it's easier, I guess. Gwendolyn's Gwendolyn. Smash, moving on. No. I want to talk about Gwendolyn. He's great. I assume he's something similar to an, what is it called? An Otonoko? Oh, fuck me. I don't remember the word anymore. Like an Otonokonoko? Oh, Tonoko. Otokonoko. Yeah, Otokonoko. I'm assuming he's something like that. And it's because when he was born, he had an affinity for the moon. And if you have an affinity for the moon, you're considered more feminine. So we don't know what he was born with. It implies that he was born a boy, but his dad said, no, but you do moon stuff. You're a girl now. We're gonna raise you as a girl. And he's like, I guess I'm a girl. I don't know. So he's very much, he's some sort of gender ambiguous / cross-dressing / trans-ish. We don't know. And that's because Japanese culture is weird. There's implications in both directions. Yeah, we don't fucking know. That's the that's the frustrating part. Also, he has boobs, but he could also be stuffing. But he also has snakes for legs, so Okano Mowak. Got it. Yeah, something like that because of the implications. Yeah. Moobs. Yeah, he's got a lot going on. It's also implied that his prince title was given to him after the Nameless King fucked off to fuck dragons. Gwen's firstborn really just wanted to bang dragons. Listen. He was really into dragons. I'm assuming the Nameless King is Gwen's firstborn. Some people say it's Gwen, but no. Gwen went to go link the first flame. Like, don't be stupid. That's his son, obviously. And the reason I think it's his son is because he looks like if Andre became a supergiant and lived for a few, million years. And the reason I say that is because Andre was supposed to be the firstborn in the original story, but they changed it. So the Nameless King looks slightly like Andre to me. I think they wanted both cakes, so they put hints in both directions and let the fans go wild. I think it's just Miyazaki's an asshole and likes to fuck with people and stay vague about shit on purpose. Because he likes to troll people. Miyazaki's a dick, and his real name was Quandre. Yeah. Because otherwise Gwen's kingdom would have gone to Guinevere's husband. That makes sense. He's like, listen, you're a girl. Gwendolyn shrugs. I guess I'm a girl. Gwen has to leave. Okay, listen, I don't trust Guinevere's husband. He's some sort of... I think he was a smith god? No, what was he? He was the god of war? Fuck. I don't remember. Shit! Guinevere's husband. Do you remember? Not King Arthur. Dark Souls. Slanesh is a freaky thing who does freaky things. Yeah. I only know a little bit about Slanesh, and I know he's crazy. Oh, girl. Who was your husband? I forgot. He was some sort of, smithing god or fire god or something like that. Slanesh, Slanesh, smash, moving on. See, now y'all- oh, he was a flame god. Flame god Flan. Okay, yeah, I was remembering sort of correctly. I wanted to say a smithing god, and I'm like, that's not correct. But that's because I was, like, combining him with the idea of Vulcan and, like, fire stuff. That was just me being stupid. But yeah, he didn't want the kingdom to go into Flan's hands, so...
What the fuck? Thank you for the yeet and the sippy.
And I will save. Slanesh, Slan, yes. Hey.
Thank you for the pet. Yeah, it's Dread.
I have a lot of Dark Souls lore, I'm sorry. So do I, Lilin! Why do you think I'm making Eldritch based on Dark Souls? I fucking love Dark Souls. Me screaming about Dark Souls. There's a reason! Dread, I'm coming for your ankles. I also know Guinevere just straight up fucked off. She pieced the fuck off. The only thing about Dark Souls I even give a shit about is my boy Solaire. The rest is ass. How dare you. Solaire is great though. Solaire is a beautiful Giga Chad and I love him. Arara. Me when Solaire. No, Solaire's great, and it's funny because there's actually a line when you're in Anor Londo and he's just chilling at a fucking bonfire. There's a line he uses where he's like, if I didn't know better, I'd say you had feelings for me. And I'm like, yes, I do, and what of it? Smash! And he'll say it to you regardless of your gender. Solaire wants to fuck. He made his own sun sweater. He did, he made his own sun sweater and everything. It's fucking cute. Solaire's great. Whoa, I'm dead. No, come back. Don't die. Solaire, smash. He's a badass dude. Solaire's great, and I love him. Solaire is with you for the very fucking end, too. If you do his quest right, obviously. Which, by do his quest right, I guess I mean thwart him at every turn and make him sad. But he'll be there for you. He also made his own sun hat. He made his own gear. It's great. I love him. Anyway, if you guys have more questions about Dark Souls, hi, my name is Esmond Dracula, and I'm a fucking Dark Souls and Bloodborne nerd. I fucking love Bloodborne. It's funny, I've played maybe an hour of that game, and I've never beaten the Cleric Beast. But I was able to guide Leon through like half the game without a guide. No, he shouldn't find his own son. Don't let him actually.
Hi, Himiko!
But yeah, Leon would ask me a question. I wouldn't even have to look it up and be like, oh, it's here. Solaire's VA did the English dub voice of Ben 10 in Cyber City Odeo 808. That's a fucking word skill issue. It was a skill issue! Cleric Beast beat my ass and I got sad. But it's only because I hadn't gotten insight yet, and I forgot that you could still level up with the doll, even if you didn't have insight. I was still level fucking whatever. I was still the first level you start as in the game, trying to get to the Cleric Beast. I was on fucking hard mode. I did that to myself. I'm like, okay, I need to just get one insight so I can wake up the doll and level up. No, you dumb fuck. You can level up with her no matter what. Bro doesn't have enough eyes. I didn't have enough eyes, dude. No eyes. This motherfucker eyeless. Anyway. Back on original. the crux of the stream here, the conversation. These are my little goblins. He cannot see. I could not see. How are y'all goobers doing? I'm good. We were screaming about Dark Souls for a bit. Imagine Dark Souls in VR. I want to throw up. Also, it would depend because that game is like half audio apparently. So you might be able to do stuff.
It's salami. Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone's just screaming each other's names. I was lurking, but see he me blew my cover. Fair. I'd like to think Leon just kicked down the door and bust in. It's me! Leon! We snaw. Cute. Hey babe, can it be Tuesday so we can play Vandals again? Babe? Babe? Raise your hands if you want it to be Tuesday. Tuesday is after Thursday. No! No! Anyway. I'll stop crying. But yeah, these are my little cat folk. Now, I haven't really covered them on stream that much, and that's because there isn't much to cover. I haven't really fleshed them out. 100 hours played by Sunday. Yeah. That sounds about right, actually. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That doesn't quite sound right. There's 24 hours in a day, hun. Watch me. I don't want to. I'll miss you. Babe. No. Bitch, I want to play our campaign. Stop. 30-hour Friday. 30 hours per day. Let it be Friday. Combat roll. Leon's being a little shit. But yeah, anyway, I have my little cats. Now, they're considered, like, the elves' feral cousins. Leon will play so hard, time will dilate around him playing the game. I'll break a time to get there. You fucking would. You are a time player. Y'all don't understand. This man is cracked. But, yeah, these guys were, like, elfish feral cousins. And they didn't have too much going on. Now, Lilin, this might make you happy. I have changed how the Skarma look. They're the Lion Clan from Dark Souls 2! I based them off of the Lion Clan from Dark Souls 2. They have elfish ears still, and some of them can still look like this, but those would be considered, like, house cat subspecies. Meanwhile, these guys are like the more feral lion proper. Smash! Bro. Next question. I'm not here to ask if you'd smash them, but thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you would. But yeah, these guys are based off of the Lion Clan. I believe they're called Lion Clan warriors from Dark Souls 2. Because I said, fuck it, let's go. Can't wait to make a guy for Eldritch Nova. Bro, oh yeah, I am going to be working on Eldritch Nova next. This is Eldritch Classic races. I'm cleaning them up. And then I'm going to be working on Eldritch Nova races because I want my first campaign to be an Eldritch Nova. What do you mean you're going to shoot yourself? No, you're not allowed. But that is my goal. Nerf gun. I'll nerf you. But yeah, that's going to be my goal. These guys are going to be called Lyrans in Nova. Because a lot of the races here are going to be the same races from Eldritch Classic, but they're going to be, like, reimagined. So Eldritch Classic is going to be, what if all these races were on the same planet? And Eldritch Nova is going to be, what if all these races were in the same galaxy, and each race had their own planet? So it's the same but different. Oh shit, we're getting Eldritch Classic before Eldritch Burning Crusade. No! No, don't compare me to World of Warcraft. No, that's an insult. That's an insult to me. Burning Crusade! Well, I guess I'm adding Illidan in here. Well, shit, I need tentacle goats, I guess. Shit. You are not prepared. Okay, Liam O'Brien, calm down, dude. Dude, Liam O'Brien is the Jennifer Hale, the male Jennifer Hale of the 2000s and 2010s. Cecil Snoke? He Snoke.
Hi, creature.
Oh. Leon's in bed just chilling right now. And then Eldrick got Realm Reborn. This is technically my Realm Reborn. The first iteration was my classic, my Eldrick, just straight up regular Eldrick. This is my Realm Reborn. Alrighty. So, the Krum doll, these guys, I'm throwing out than old school Eldrick. Y'all, I am not the RuneScape. I am not the Fin fan. You know what, fuck you guys. I'm gonna be Eldrick the Old Republic. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. You're all gonna get lightsabers. Tanks don't work. Fuck. Tanks don't work then. Fuck, dude. To be fair, I tried to play as a Marauder. I think that's a type of tank. I didn't even try. Thank you, Lillian, for the sippy. How'd you know I was slurping down water? Yummy. The threat tables in that game are fucked, is it? Oh, that's dumb. I never tanked. I played a tank, but I never tanked. I just did, like, overworld stuff. I never went into a dungeon. Maybe, I think Marauder might be DPS. I don't remember. I just know I made Adokin. And I went Sith, and then I chose all light choices. It was funny. I was like, I'm gonna be on the light side even though I'm Sith. It was fun though. I had two, I dual wield my lightsabers. It was a fun game. Anyway, my Skarma. There they are. So the Krum doll, they're getting an overhaul completely. They're going to be called the Krum doll, but I'm basing them off of my Darrens, but the Darrens are not going to have giant Amazon women to baby boys. They're going to just both be huge. They're both going to be big, and that's because my Krum doll are going to be based off of Capra demons and Minotaur demons, and like other horned creatures. That being said, no more femboy deer. No more femboy deer. They can still look femboy, like to certain people, but that's going to be a rare occurrence. It can still happen, but it's going to be rare. It's not going to be the norm. Alright, but these are the creatures that I've added in that are brand new, and you will recognize them. It's my orcs. I'm adding my ogres in. I'm making a redacted... You're making a human, don't lie to me! But my Orcron are... I wouldn't say they're based off of the demons as well, but they are my Krum doll slash ogres all thrown in here. And that is because I have come up with a lot of stuff for these guys. And I don't want them to just be a one-off for a webcomic that I want to make in a couple of years here now. I'm not going to spoil what I'm making so others can be surprised. I know what you're making. I know what you're doing. Because I know you. Wait, are we talking about Nova or Classic? Because in Nova, I know what you're making and I won't spoil either. This music is really good. Nova mostly, because that's what we've been talking about. Yeah. Now, remember, most of the races I'm showing you here are going to be in Nova. So, they're just going to be, like, reskinned a little bit. Like, for instance, humans, they're from Earth, they're chillin', they're gonna be in the game. Alfs, they're going to be reskinned to blue people and called Syrians. So, shit like that. The Dwerg, they have no place in Nova, no offense. The Orcron are gonna be there too, and they're gonna be great. They're gonna be really fun. But, here they are. It's my base. Now, I don't have an equivalent for them here. The closest would be the Krum doll. But, like I said, I'm not fucking with these old versions of the Krumdal. I'm going to make my Darren. I'm going to change them a bit. I'm basically going to get rid of the boys, keep what the Krumdal males look like, and keep the Darren females, and then make them, like, more evil Krampus Satyr. Oh, that's right, they're based off the Gru from DS3. So that's the changes here. And I have also added in a dragon race. I don't have a dragon race in my original Eldrig, but I added a dragon race, and that's because I have dragons. I have dragon characters. Yeah, legally distinct Amphibians. Babe! Not everything's an Amphibian. Dragon people have existed forever. But, once again, in Dark Souls, you can actually find, like, gear that lets you... I know I'm an asshole. You're not an asshole. In Dark Souls, you can actually find gear and rings and, like, upgrades that actually let you take on a dragon form. And it depends on... Depending on the game, depends on how good this form is. But, yeah, there's dragon people. There's lizard people in that game. So, I was like, fuck it. I have dragon OCs now. I might as well add them in. I also have dragon culture ideas for them. For instance, as you can see, the women have no wings while the males do. And that is because I've based them slightly off of insects, like the idea that males leave the roost, leave the nest, and they have to go find a female. So, sort of like that. Definitely on drama reel. Yeah, we're fighting. We're fighting over our races. But, for those of you who have not seen my Blue Sky, I actually have a couple of Dragon OCs now. Besides Lavash, obviously. Now, Lavash is great and I love him, but he is an Amphibian. He belongs in Vandal. There he is. Look at that beautiful boy. I love him. And the way he is designed would not work with the way my dragons are designed. For instance, these guys have similar ear fins to Aguni and Swagan because they all share, like, similar-ish DNA. Meanwhile, these guys do not have any fins on their head. They also don't really have fluffy hair or feathers. They have what I like to call quills, and it's those, like, tube-like hairs that you'll find on, like, a predator head. Let me, show you what I mean. Now, you can't see it in here, but they'll have... I know they're called dreads as well, but they're not dreadlocks. Let me find a good sample of what they look like. They're also not as thick as predator hair. Quote-unquote hair. Nope. So kind of like these, like, tubes. Yeah, you see how they don't quite look like hair? They're not dreads that have been, like, put together from hair follicles. They're, like, actual tubes that come out of the head. That's what their hair is going to look like. And it's going to be because their scales and their keratin are a lot tougher and a lot thicker. Quills? Yeah, that's what I've been calling them. I think they're called quills on the wiki as well. I looked it up. They're technically called dreads as well. Ah, oof. But they're also called flesh braids. Gross. Predlocks. That sounds stupid. I like quills. So we're gonna call them quills. Higher gauge hair strands. Yeah, basically. It's like very thick hair strands.
Also, hi, the Empress. Want to come in?
Do I hear wee one schnonking?
Oh, he's schnonking. Guys, wee one schnonking. Do a little snooze. What a baby. We have to talk soft now. Because we want schnonk. Yeah. bear to a snooze. Yeah, I heard the tiniest little schnonkle. What a cutie. Alright, so the orcs, the Orkron, and the Drakkar are going to be... Hi, Renetta. I'm speaking softly because B1 is just snorking. And it's very cute. He's doing a sneaky snonky. And I want to kiss his face. Yeah, he's snorking.
I can just see Cecil laying scar on Leon's face. No. The boy is tucked. The boy is tucked in the blanket, curled up against Dad. Go kiss him, you gay dork.
I would, but it would wake him up. It would wakey. Y'all, I don't want to wakey. He snonk.
Okay.
Oh, kitty.
Cute. Okay, so I'm gonna try and talk somewhat normal. And we're gonna continue this. Y'all are being adorable as fuck and hugging. That's so cute. Alright. So these, like I said, some of these races are actually going to be in Nova as well. These guys, the Orkrin are definitely going to be. They're going to be called Space Orcs, and it's going to be great. Let me actually pull them up. Let me do this. There we go. So you guys can actually see what I'll be doing. So, once again, there's my humans. And like I said, I'm going to be covering Classic and Nova today. So, those are my humans. And as you can see, the elves are going to be blue. Because they're from Syria. Sirius. Not Syria. Sirius. Dwerg are not going to be in Nova. I will be drawing the Zaydens later. And the Orkrin are going to be here as well. Look at them. And then Gobelings. Now, these are going to be the Gobel, but they have since bred with these guys, to the point of being the basically gray goblins that are supposedly... The gray goblins were supposedly these, like, little yellow-eyed, gray, pointy-eared things that were aliens in, like, the 50s or 60s. So that's what I've based them off of. And they're a combination of the Gobel and the Underlings. And then my normal stuff. My Proxians, you've seen them. My Lyrans. Now, these are currently called the Skarma. But they are gonna be called the Lyrans in Nova. No birds, no nautiloids. I'm actually gonna be removing the frogs. I don't need them. None of these guys. But the Drakkarian, the Drakkar, are gonna be these guys. As you can tell. So that's what I mean when I say there's going to be some overlap. Now, there aren't going to be Saurians. Their lore is different, but there are going to be Sasani, and I will be drawing those next. And then these guys are completely new. You will not find the Kobesh or Aragni or Mantises or Prometheans anywhere in Classic. I think he's just like that. I'm a Yanni boy dingus. So with that out of the way, we're going to start covering my races here. So the Kroomdolf first. They are based off of the Darrens. So I'm gonna pull this lady up over here. Show me the toe beans. Which toe beans? Whose beans am I showing off? Okay, and I also have a mood board pulled up. I can't show you the mood board. Cave Cat toe beans. Oh, you know they got the toe beans. They got the choicest toe beans. So, yeah, I can't show you my mood board because two of them have naked boob ladies. Oh, and that dude's dick is out. Okay, yeah, no, I can't show you this at all. But I can draw it for you. That's what we'll be doing. I also have feet ready for when I draw my gargoyles. So remember when I said all of these are slightly based off of Dark Souls races? Men are obviously based off of humans. Elves are not really based off of anything. Dwerg, there are Gearns. Dude's dick is out. Interest intensifies? No. You cannot look, because Twitch will say no. The Orcran, like I said, the Orcran and Kroomdal are based off of Capra and Minotaur demons. They're going to be kind of furry and have horns. The Drakkar, the dragons, are basically, they're based off of the dragon people that you can turn into. The Sasani, my snakes, are going to be based off of the snake people. Because there's legitimately, like, dragons and then snake people in Dark Souls. And then I have my underlings, which you guys have already seen. They're basically, oops, they're accidentally based off of Twilight. And that's because 3 years ago, when I first started streaming, I wanted to make a race from scratch. So I made them. And they came out looking like Twilight. And I went, oops. Well, I guess I might as well lean into this. So I've been leaning in. I leaned in a little more. And, yeah, so now I call them my legally distinct Twilight. Their lore is completely different. Their look is kind of similar, but their culture and their clothing and their food, like, all of it's different. Also, even how they get their marks are, a little different, but I still make fun of them. As far as the gargoyles go, however, they come from my webcomic that I'm working on called Groom of the Gargoyle. Now, I realized when I was making that, I was kind of making my own world while I was doing that. I have a whole ass kingdom. I technically have like 3 or 4 kingdoms in the works in the background for my gargoyle story. And it dawned on me, what if I just expanded on that landmass and turned that into Eldritch? What if I just play with this world that I'm already so focused on anyway? So I did that. So now there's gargoyles. And it makes sense because there's gargoyles in Dark Souls as well. Except in here, they have a whole ass, like, culture and shit. So, yeah, that was why I have these races. And, like I said, they're all based somewhat off of races I've already made, with a little more influence from other stuff. So what we're gonna do today is finish drawing that. Now, all I have to do left is the Kroomdal, the Sasani, and the gargoyles. And once I'm done with that, we can start covering basics on culture for each of the races. So I'm not going to go as in-depth as I normally do with culture. I'm only going to go deep enough for what players will need when starting up the game. For instance, I already have... Where is it? Found it. Alright, so I already have something called the Playbook, my Eldritch Playbook. And it gives you an idea of the story on the first page, and like the premise of what you'll be doing. And I've read this to you guys before. It's basically the, hey, do you want to get hired by the Syrian Atlas Company? And, you know, shit like that. And then underneath is species. Now, the way I normally do cultural working on stream is I look at everything. Blah, blah, blah. It's what I did with the underlings when I worked on them. I figured out what their clothing would be for each, like, um, social class. That's the word. Like, high, middle, lower class. And then I figured out their language, their writing system, common hairstyles, their food. Like, I went in. I made a lot of stuff for the underlings. Now, not all of that is going to be known or even cared about by players. So what I'm going to do is just give them the bare minimum, be like, this is the kind of culture you have. Here's a couple of things you might need to know if this is your background. And that's it. If they need to know more, I'll give them more. Otherwise, I'm gonna... less is more in this case. And that is because if I write all of that stuff and no one reads it or cares, what was the point, you know? So the way I'm going to be doing it is I'm going to be turning it into bite-sized pieces of culture. Just to give flavor, but not to, like, choke people. Now, I kind of did that with my underlings as well. I gave people what languages they'd speak, what kind of, like, traits they would have, and then what kind of name they would have. This music's kind of a jam. I might need to turn it down, though. It's kind of loud. But then I gave them cultural information on each of their social classes. But I don't think I'm going to need this for Nova. In fact, I might not even need it for Classic. I could probably just throw it out. But I'll keep it for now, just in case people want it. But it is certainly a lot less writing than if I were doing my standard template sheet. My template sheet is a lot of information. And I don't want to bog my players down with information, especially if it's information that they don't need to play the game. So that's what we'll be working on after I'm done drawing all this. No, hiccup. Okay. So what I'm gonna do... let's grab this. And I'm going to use this as a template for whatever else I'm going to be drawing. So, how tall is this bitch? Pretty big. I don't want them as big as the dragons and the Orcron. The Orcron are huge, and so are the dragons. I believe I made the Skarma pretty big too. Yeah, they're all pushing about 6'9" to 7 feet. So I'm gonna make these guys not that big. So I'm gonna make her about, I don't know, let's say about 6'3". A little bigger than elves, maybe 6'4", but not nearly as big as the big races, these guys. I also want to shrink her head slightly. Looks a little funny with how big it is. God damn it. Select it correctly, please. Thank you. Okay, shrink her noggin just a little. There we go. And I'm going to be sketching over this to give her a better body, but this is just the template as of right now. Okay, and I'll do the same thing for the guy. Okay, so he'll be about 6'3", maybe 6'6". Make him a little bigger. Nothing too crazy, though. And I'll shrink his head next. Okay, that looks about right. Now, I do want the men to still look prettier while the women are more strong, but I want the men to be... I still want them to be kind of robust. So, I'm gonna go stare at the Kaffir demon. Kinda hot. Oh, right, they're not called Minotaur. It's called the Taurus demon, and I'm stupid. And I am basing these guys, like, the Darren from my original world were already named after, like, horned creatures. They were called the Ariads, the Caprids, the Taurids. Like, they had, here, I could actually go in here and look. Yeah, the Caprids are these guys. The Ariads are these guys. The Taurids are these guys. The Cervids, which are the deer. And then the Alcids, which are the moose. So this is all going to be brought in here. I'm just going to clean them up a little and make the men huge. Doesn't mean my sheep people try, Fred. They're not sheeps. Or some of them could be sheeps. Welcome in, Penguin. I hope you're doing okay. I am trying to talk a little gentler because we want is the snonk snink. Snink snonk. Snonka snonka.
Wait a minute! Who are you?
Penguina. How dare you, Penguina. Penguina. You are not new. You are literally the least new motherfucker here. Besides Himiko. You have betrayed me for the final time. Oh my god, I'm cold actually. Hold up. I want my blanket. Let me pull my blankie on. It's cold. Ooh, there we go. Comfy. Comfy warm. But yeah, I'll base these guys off of like the Taurus and Capra Demon. Alright, I have these pulled up. Now they're not gonna be... Oh, they only have 2 fingers. He only has 2 fingers. Yeah. Oh my god, I didn't notice that. One day I'll truly hit the unfollow button by mistake and reset the counter. Please don't, that would suck. I would be so sad for you. Does the Capra Demon also only have 2 fingers? Or is it just 3? Hold up, now there's a web I need to unweave. Now I'm curious. I can't see his hand from here. Capra, why do you have to have such big stupid swords? Oh my god, I think he has 2 fingers. Huh. That is interesting. Okay. Now, I'm not going to do that, obviously, but I just found it really cool. I did not know. The more you know. Alright. So I'm gonna close this out. I'm gonna close this out. Well, I think the Capra has 3, or maybe even 4. I can't tell. I just know the Minotaur has 2, and that is nuts. If it happens, it was intentional. It has a pop-up to confirm. Ah, got it. Okay, that makes sense. Excellent. So, don't ever do it on accident twice. Alrighty. So, since I have their size going, I'm going to make them a bit bigger. So, I'm going to pull up more sheets, more pictures for my stuff here. Okay, I believe I have it in my Eldritch campaign. Let me look. Because I have a lot of, like, art saved here and there, especially, like, Dark Souls concept art, that I like saving to refer back to. No, that's not it. Where... I had a picture, but I can't find it. Because I do want the men to be superficial and kind of, like, prettier. But they're gonna be more twunky rather than femboy. Not to say femboys don't exist, but... Do I want to give them little noses? Like, okay, so what I mean by that is I gave my Skarma kitty noses, as you can see, because I wanted them to look more kitty-like. Do I want to give these guys more cat... No, not cat. More goat-like... like, ungulate noses? I know I'm making them more furry. And I did say I'm basing them slightly off of Krampus. And that is because that is the best way to describe them as of right now. Let me actually look up Krampus. Make sure I'm getting my words correct here. Also, did you know there's a bunch of people that, like, I've seen... This is gonna tell on me, I think. I've seen... I've seen a lot of questionable art of Krampus on Blue Sky. I've seen a lot of... Y'all. Y'all don't understand. People are horny for Krampus. And you know what? I don't blame them. I've seen some art. I've seen it. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. You're so right. Oh, he does look like the Jersey Devil. Is Krampus just the Jersey Devil? I know he's Santa's, like, evil alter ego, but is he the Jersey Devil? Interesting. Alright, so I don't think I'll give them the goat noses. I've been thinking about it, and I've decided no. Oh, you know what else they remind me of? Those, like, demon guys from, not Dark Souls. World of Warcraft. I believe they're a new race, but it's kind of like what Illidan is. You're like an elf, sort of, but with, like, horns and like satyr feet. You're like a demon hunter race or some shit. I have to look this up now. Shit. I don't know the new race, but it is a race of some sort. Yeah, you end up looking like Illidan Stormrage. Sans the wings. I'm clipping your wings. Yeah, I think they're called demon hunters. You have like hooves and Illidan horns. Interesting. I forgore those existed. So you'd look kinda like that, I guess. Now the question is, do I want to give them tails or not? Because I'm leaning between both. Okay, I'm actually gonna look at the races that do have tails and determine whether or not this is a good idea. Okay, so the Dwerg do have tails. They have... they have tails that let them, it doesn't really do anything, but it's remnants of when they were, like, more rodent-like. And it's not really seen in these guys, in the moles, because the tails are, like, tiny. They're like little stompers. But if you're looking at, say, a squirrel, you'll see this big-ass, bushy, like, brown tail behind them. So that's what you gotta deal with. So these guys have tails. The Orcran do not have tails. The Jakar do, obviously. Underlings don't. The Skarma do. The Gargoyles will. I don't think the Sasani will. I say no. I'm not gonna give the Krumdal tails. Yeah, I think that's a good call. No tails. I know the Krampus / satyrs have tails. No tails for Snack? No, the Snacks do not get tails. Their tails turned into legs over their millions of years of evolution. Because they are snake-like, but they're not like pure-ass snakes. They are something different. Because I'm not making them be Naga or anything by any stretch of the imagination. They're based more off of lizardmen or snakemen from DS1, and they don't have tails either. Oh, okay, I thought they were like Lamias. No. They're not Nagas. They are straight up, like, they have a... like a snake hood and like a flat snake face. Oh, I closed it. Here, let me pull it open real quick. They look kind of like this. And they can make their hood big or make them small. It's actually very common for females to keep their hood down to look more demure and cute. Ooh, pretty. Thank you. Yeah, these are my Sasani, and they're actually pretty old. But, no, they're not going to be Nagas. They're going to be snake men, if that makes sense. They're like snake-headed, humanoid-bodied. I never thought I would see the word RuneScape Roleplay Wiki, but here we are. AKA, I found a picture I could show off. Where is it? I don't know what this creature is from. It's not loading. Okay, there it goes. I'm not sure what this creature's... Oh, it's from something called the Book of Evil. I kind of picture them like this. This is actually a really good representation of them, but their face is a little flatter. I love the color you used on the female. I like that blue-green. Same! It's very pretty. But as you can see, they are definitely snake men. They got arms and legs, and I'm not going to give them a tail, I don't think. Their legs are their tail, technically. This music's a fucking bop. Okay, so I have a few pictures pulled up for what I want to do. Let me grab this as well. There we go. And let's continue. So, like I said, I want the men to look prettier. I want the women to be a little bigger. But the dudes aren't going to be so pretty that they're like femboy. They're just going to be a little more feminine. They're just going to be pretty rather than femmy. And let me see if I can show you a sample of what I mean here. Let me find a good picture. Maybe something like this? I wish I knew the artist. I sadly do not. A lot of my references I find off of Pinterest. But yeah, it's something more like pretty. And then the women are still going to be massive. And there's also another one that I could show. Here it is. This is also a pretty good example. So they're still big, but the men are going to lean closer to prettiness because their culture is still similar to the Darren. Like Adokin pretty? Oh, not that pretty. Adokin is very pretty. He's an elf. He's a very pretty boy. But yeah, I still want their culture to lean towards the women are more aggressive and territorial, and the men are more about being traded around for their looks and all that, but less femboy. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna make the lady kind of big. And this is just me messing with stuff by dragging it around. They will also have hooves. Hooves for feet. So these feet are going to be changed. Name is man. I thank you for the sippy. I am thirsty. And the stretch. Oh. Ooh, delicious. I fucking love water. Is yummy. Old bat noises. You're the one that told me to stretch, so I did. What was that? Oh, it's my little cat cleaning himself. What a baby. Alright, I think I might make the women big as well. Like, bigger than what they are now. And by bigger, I guess I mean a little taller. So they can match the men. Here we go. Old skull noises. Yeah, we're both old. Also, they are going to have the little deer ears, obviously. The cute little, like... You know what I'm talking about. Those cute little ears. Those cute little deer ears. Like that. I think I might want to make them droop a little more. Yeah, I know my character Milo has those ears which are unrelated to a sink, but I couldn't resist. That's fair. Sometimes stuff just happens wonky. Let me look at all of the Darrens and see what their ears look like. I think they all stick up. I guess I could have their ears sticking up like this. That doesn't look right to me. I feel like their ears need to be lower. Maybe something like this. And maybe it'll depend, too. It'll depend on the creature. On the variant. Maybe they'll have bigger ears, smaller ears, droopy ears. Just depends. Krampus just has pointy ears. I don't want that. I want big ears. I want cute big old cow ears. Now, what kind of species do I want her to be? Because like I said, I have my Capras, my Arias, my Taurids. I might make her a Taurid. It was side effects. He does have antlers, so that's a good enough reason, right? Yeah, that's a good enough reason. Them popping out looking the way they do doesn't have to correlate directly with their sync. It helps, but anything funky could happen with the weird powers that they have that they're, like, that they're dealing with.
Moo cowgirl.
I might make her horns just a bit smaller. Just a little bit. And her face is obviously going to be strong as well. Okay, I can close this out. I can close this out. And I can close this out. Alright. I was just getting rid of some references that I didn't need. Don't mind me. I do want to look at different horn shapes. Because their horns and their skin is what makes their ethnicity. Because she's got horns, do I want to make them smaller? Do I want to make them... I think I'll make the men's horns a little smaller. That's what I did last time. Because remember, the men are, like, kind of pretty. Now, they're not as feminine. They're not femboy, but they're a little pretty. Okay, I'll give this guy some ear. Oh, I put fur in her ear, so I'll give him some fur too. And I won't give him as big a horns as her. Because remember, the ladies are more aggressive, meaning the dudes are not. Because they are still based off of the Darren, which means they are based off of hyenas. And hyenas have a culture where the females are a lot stronger and more aggressive and mean. They even have something called a pseudopenis, where it makes, like, forced penetration impossible. So, that's what I'm gonna base these dudes off of. Okay. There we go. See? He looks a little better. And I'm gonna give them their antlers. Oh, hello? Give me just a second. I'll be right back. I'm back. Ooh. I wiped myself out. Alright, Sugar Skull says, are the females usually more aggressive to other females for mating competition? Or do they kind of square up with the males to test them if they're worthy? They won't square up with the dudes, they'll square up with each other though. They're not here to fight the dudes. They're here to fight the other ladies.
Oh, thank you, Sugar Skull.
Alright, I figured. Alright, let me get my blanket back on. It's cold. Comfy, cozy, warm. Okay. Bat Blinky Burrito. It is me. The Bat Burrito. Thank you for the pet, Salem. I'm gonna get a sip real quick. It's thirsty. Ooh. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so let's give these people some leggies. Okay, so I gave them the split looking hooves, that's what they're called. I gave them the split hooves. Unlike the horse that has like combined hoof, I believe they have like goat hooves. So let me go look that up real quick. A lot of looking at animal feet this week, huh? Someone needs to stop me. Cloven hooves. Yeah, is that what they're called? Where they're like split in two? They're two little toes instead of just one big old toe. Okay. I'm gonna use the Skarma as a slight... Cloven is what that's called! I'd like to think Salem just really wanted to scream at me for a minute. That's Cloven, you daft fuck! I'm like, I'm sorry! It's Cloven! The divided hoof for cattle, sheep, goats, and deer. Yeah! Because these guys are not horses. They are definitely two-toed ungulates. No, my keyboard doesn't have a warning light like my old one did. Ah, that's fair, but it's still funny. I'd like to think you were shouting at me. Because it's funny. I'm gonna go stare at the little goat tootsies. Because I believe the way the cloven works... it would stop at about here. This would be about here. No. I want that to be raised a little more. Something like that. And then it would be open here. And then open here. Like so. Like toe. I'm stupid. Why do you guys let me talk? You should learn to stop me. You should learn to reach through the screen and grab me before I say anything dumb. Okay, that looks pretty good. Yeah, see, there you go. Show me. Like this? Yes, just like that. That'll show him. But why would we do that? You're talking silly is fun. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you approve. I like how I looked up goat foots, basically. And over half the pictures are like, this is how you take care of hooves. I'm like, thanks, but I already know that. Oh, I forgot how dainty pig toes are. Guys, have you ever seen piggy toes? They're the cutest fucking things. Look at these things. Queen. Queen shit. Look at those little toes. Queen. It's so fucking cute. Fucking love piggy toes. Yeah, the daintiest tootsies. Yeah, they got the cutest little tooties. I love them. Why do I feel like these guys have a lot? Why do I feel like these guys have a lot of like nail trimming tools? Thank you, Sugar Skull. Like, hoof hygiene is probably very important to them. Yawn times. I don't yawn that much. Just a few times. A minute. Oh, I could do this. Hold up. But yeah, I love the idea of these guys, like, taking care of their hooves. And having products and tools based around it. There we go. That looks a little better. You cursed, Goober, you're making me yawn when I gotta work today. Tee hee hee. Hee hee. That looks okay. That looks pretty good. No, I did say I wanted them to be furrier, but I don't know in what way. I know definitely in the legs. Ow. Pick up, please. Ow. Desmond wants something to be furrier. Crazy thought. Listen, fur is fun. Fur is good. Fur is great. And the original Darrens only had fur that went up to their knees. I'm thinking of letting the fur come up to, like, nearly the end of their leg, perhaps. Like, maybe like up to here. So that's what I mean when I say furrier. Like, a lot more satyr-like, rather than half satyr. As a bovine expert, give it to the elbows and shoulders. Oh, if it's only legs, get the knees for sure. Oh yeah, definitely. You said elbows and shoulders. I mean, that could be interesting. Like, what if they had some fur right here, maybe? I don't want to give them too much fur, though, because my Orcrin are already furry as hell. My Orcrin are technically... Their fur does, like, this, pretty much. Like, their fur is everywhere. And then they have fur following the sides of their body, and then it just comes in on the legs right here. They even have like a happy trail, and some of them have fur that comes here as well, a la Himiko. Most bovine fur is very fine. It's mostly at the joints and legs it gets wild. Okay, so I say they could probably be like soft and furry-ish, but like the hair is fine, so it's a little hard to see maybe. But then everywhere else, it's like thick, like on the legs, up to the thighs, maybe in certain parts like of the ears as well. I definitely want their ears to be really furry. But yeah, it's my Orcrin that are that are furred as hell. So I say I'll remove the fur here. We ain't need it. But the ears will definitely be furry. And the legs. I think I might have the fur pretty long as well when it comes down here. Like, especially some of them might have, like, super long fur like that. I think that might be interesting. And because they are pretty strong, I do want the females to have a bit more to their body structure. Oh wait, no, Twitch, haha, there's a bra there, don't yell at me. The ears are very furry. It's a thing on most mammals. Farm animals like sheep and goats as well, because they have such large ears, which are very sensitive to water that they use to prevent that stuff from being in there. Yeah. So yeah, super furry. I feel like they have thin fur along their arms and their shoulders, but it's not going to be like super noticeable, especially when I'm just drawing like the thick fur. I'll worry about showing off the thicker parts. And I've already agreed, do I want to give them a tail now? Contemplation. Maybe not. I'm okay with them not having a tail. I keep thinking about it and I keep going back to no. Okay, so now that I have her ready, let's give her her squished donut shape. It's like humans. We have a lot of hair that's thin across our body, but important places have it a lot more thickly. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing for them. Because, like, some people will have, like, super hairy arms and knuckles and stuff, and if it's, like, really prominent, then sure, draw it. But, like, for someone who doesn't have that kind of stuff, compared to, like, having a beard and hair on your head, and like your eyebrows, you're not going to worry as much about all that shit. Unless you want to put a focus on it, saying, look how furry this person is. That is called shorthanding. We know humans have hair, but we're not out here constantly drawing it, especially on simpler art styles. It would make it look ridiculous if you did that. Okay, so that's gonna be her abs. Now, she won't have super crazy abs, but she is still kind of built. And he's going to have a little less abs than her, I guess, about what he has now. Okay, I can start working on it. I think I'll give her bolder eyebrows. There we go. And she has strong face. Here we go. Alright, ear time. And let's give her horns. Okay, and her hairline will be tucked under that a little bit. There we go. Thing is, I could have made my horns so much simpler and saved myself so much anguish. But I made my horns intentionally have a lot of three-dimensionality. Very distinct, but very annoying to draw. That is absolutely fair, Loros. I understand that. That's why I made 3D models for some stuff. Because I'm like, I can't do this in a 2D medium. I need to see what it looks like in 3D. And I did. So remember, kids, if you ever need to draw something, and it's not fucking working out for some reason, make it a 3D model. It might make things easier for you. Also, don't yell at me, Twitch. I'm in a transitionary period. See, she's totally wearing a bra. She's totally wearing a bra, guys. I hate that I have to do that. It's the stupidest shit. But I don't want to get in trouble, so... Stupid shit I will continue to do. And see here, you get to see that she has 4 fingers and a thumb. And the reason I do this is because if you look at my Gobel,
Thank you for the pet.
if you look at my Gobel, they have 3 fingers and a thumb. So that's one of the reasons why I did this, so we can see how many digits they have. And this one. There we go. Now, it's not supposed to look like a perfect rendition of fingers. It's just there. It's just shorthand. We know those are fingers, because we know what fingers look like. Here we go. Unleashes the centaur lycanthrope. Spooky. Okay. So we're gonna have this come down. That looks about right. I don't want her to have anything crazy, though. Because she does have muscle, but she's not like I said, she's not like ripped out of her mind. That looks pretty nice. I am gonna turn this off real quick so I can draw her tummy button. There we go. That looks pretty good. Okay. I have now seared the idea into your psyche. You will never recover.
Yeah.
No, wait, look, she's wearing underwear, I promise. I promise. I'm not gonna do that. No, she's wearing underwear, I promise. No. No. Alright. Let's finish up the legs. I'm gonna come down here and work on the hooves first. So let's go stare at some hoofs. Hello, hoofs. And let's work on this. So this would come down here because it's split. This will do the same thing. What about here? I think they're a bit wide. They look a little too wide, so let me actually pull it in just a bit more. Close enough. Okay. That looks a little better. Yeah, that looks better. This looks like it would round out a little bit. And then this would round out as well. Yeah, those look fine. Points cloven hoof to sky. Behold! Behold! Foot! Okay, there we go. That looks pretty good. So, I can remove this for now, remove this for now, nope, move this for now. That looks pretty good. I think I'm gonna steal her cloven hooves. I'm gonna steal her shoes. Oh. Stolen. This music sounds slightly like a Homestuck music. But that's just me. There we go. Boy ears. Ears for a boy. I'm just trying to figure out where everything is, don't mind me. I have an idea. This will make it easier. Oh. Won't make it easier by much. God damn it. Alright, that looks pretty good. Also, different subspecies or like ethnicities will have different horns. These are just the basic ass bitch Kroomdal. That looks nice. And of course, they have smaller horns. The men do. That looks better. Right. And now to give the boys their beautiful shoulders. And titties. There we go. And the men have, like, pretty muscles, not, like, rippling muscles. Like so.
My noggin, bitches. Eh.
Let me redo that. There we go. That looks pretty good. Alright.
Whoop, belly button.
There we go. Also, sorry I'm kind of quiet today. Leon's sleeping and I really don't want to disturb him. Also, I'm just jamming and drawing. It's a pretty low energy vibe today. You know? You know. Y'all don't need me talking every second of every stream. Okay, so the men are lithe and pretty. Oop. I fucked that up. Oopsie doodle. Oh, I hiccuped and it went into my throat. That was a painful hiccup. Okay, I'm feeling better. That looks fine. I remember they are dainty, so I'm going to bring in their bodies here. I want to be able to draw them without the underwear. But Twitch is going to yell at me. Maybe. Because usually these guys have... You know, they have. They have. Does that make sense? Me, don't look. Me. I'm Twitch, and I don't like when I see dudes... I don't like it when I see the Ken doll. Pingus. I'm a very bitter man, I think. That is the underwear. That is the cloven hoof. It's not quite in the center, so I'm gonna do that really quickly. There we go. I was 1 pixel off, really. 1 fucking pixel. Raga fraga fraga. Yeah, there we go. I am gonna give them thick-ass thighs, because who doesn't want a boy with nice thighs? I don't care who you are. You want a boy with nice thighs. I'm just saying. Right? You know. You should know. Okay. So, even though I don't have anything on these guys, I'm still gonna come in here and quote-unquote color their underwear. Because this is what I did for the others. I'd go in here with just a white brush, and then I would add line art around it. It's dumb that I have to do this, but whatever. Whoopsies. If I could even do it correctly. Okay. So her bra and underwear are on, and I will make this dude's underwear. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. So I can remove this, and now I can add lines to this one. And I usually do it by just doing that. And like I said, they don't have anything underneath. Now, the others, the girls do have nib knobs. Hi, Kiwi, look at it. You're cute. Pet the Kiwi boob. But yeah, I give my ladies nip knobs, but the female presenting nipples are not allowed anywhere, apparently. Even though men's nipples are allowed to be shown, so I do draw both, but I did not draw their bits underneath. But all the same, I put underwear on them, just in case. Cute little waddler. I will give you a cookie that Weavon has left cooling on the count. Bonjour, comment. Oh, I am so sorry, I do not speak... I speak French very terribly. I apologize. But welcome in. This is a primarily English stream. Oh, no worries, that's good. Like, almost half my family is Cajun French, and I'm still like, I don't know. I've heard and forgotten more French than I care to admit, and I am very sorry. I can speak a bit of Spanish, though, but that's like a cousin. Oof. I'm trying... what does comment... is it Shava? Or Chava? Help me pronounce this. I'm very curious. I forgot what the C and the little, like, doingle at the end sounds like. Because it means different things in different languages. But welcome in, nonetheless. Alright, so let's give these guys their folder. These are a raccoon doll. There we go. Plop them right in. And now we're gonna color them. Now, I'm not going to start with the blue phase like I normally do. Shava, I believe. Comment Shava just means how are you. Oh, okay, so I did pronounce it kind of correctly. I'm dumb. And I am doing good. I hope you're also doing good. We're just doing some world building. I'm creating races for a world that I am going to be running as a TTRPG at some point. And these are my goats. All of the species are loosely based off of Dark Souls creatures. So if you like Dark Souls, welcome in. If you like monsters, also welcome in. Alright, let's clean up between the fur. There we go. Did I get those? I did, okay. D&D. My own custom TTRPG, because D&D can rot in hell right now. Well, not D&D. Wizards of the Coast. Wizards, and specifically, who owns them now? Hasbro? They can all burn, for all I care. So I'm making my own. Oof. There we go. I am now wrapped in blankie. Oh, okay. I don't know if you guys heard me become a glug glug, but I glug glugged. Okay, now let's color this in. Do I still want to keep using the colors of the old versions? This is the Minotaur version. I don't think I want to. The Minotaurs are a little more pale. Let me go stare at my Minotaur references here. I'm gonna go look at my Taurus Demon a little bit. Hello, Mr. Taurus Demon. I think I'll give them the black hair. I'd like a dark brown, maybe. And the brownish eyes. The brown eyes are very pretty. Maybe a little darker than that. Yeah. Yay! Alright. This music's kind of loud, but it also is a bop, so... Oh shit! I forgot something. You're so right, bestie. I forgot the fur on their legs. I'm so stupid. There we go. Okay. I have given them fur. I'm gonna give these guys this, and I'm gonna add small fur. I'm so tempted to turn off this fucking layer, but I don't want to get in trouble. That's fine. There we go. Okay.
Fur! Fur on the legs! Leg fuzz line. Yeah, the leg fuzz line. I forgot the leg fuzz.
Ooh. I was on the wrong layer for that. Don't look at me. Okay. Now I'm going to use the horn color as the hoof color. Because why not? I wonder if I should make the hooves and the hair on different layers. I'm already here, so fuck it. Oh, why worry about that when I'm already here? That's a problem for future Desmond. So what if I want to reskin the colors one day? That's his shit he has to deal with, not me. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's hop on over to the dude now. Hello, sir. I'm here to color you. Please do not move. Please do not resist. Also, I am in the phase of the coloring where it's like, I don't give a fuck if I color out of the lines, I can just clip it later. But y'all know how I work. Y'all know I'm a sloppy Samuel. Oh, right. There we go. Also, I'm gonna color his nib knobs. I can't color the lady's nib knobs because I didn't draw her any. Also, that would be illegal. Okay, let me make sure I colored in all of this. Yes, it colored all in. Oop, wrong layer. Alrighty, there he is. There she is. The Darren. Not the Darren. The Krum doll. The Darren adjacent. Because the Darren are a specifically old race that I'm cleaning up, basically.
Look at them. They look so much better. Oh my god.
This is giving. This is giving, making me happy. This is giving happiness. Alright, let's give them their own folder. There it is. There they are. Alright, Krum doll, done. So, next on the docket, the Darren are finished. So I have the humans, I have the elves, I have my dwarves, my Darren, now my Krum doll. My underlings, the Shayani, I am not keeping. The Shayani are going away. Goodbye, Shayani. Goodbye. The Skarma, they have been done and updated. They can be small domestic kitties, but this is like the main way I want them to look. I have my Gobel, and now I have my Krum doll. These guys are now called the Orkron, and these are called the Krum doll. Okay, I have one race left. No, I have two. I have the Sasani and the Gargoyles. Okay. Alright, let me... Oh! I just realized a lot of stuff I'm making is probably also from Berserk as an oopsie. You know what, fuck it, I'm putting will skeletons in my shit. No one can stop me. I'm gonna turn on this music, it's still loud. There we go, that's a lot better on my ears. And yeah, guys, what if I put will skeletons in my shit? Wouldn't that be cool? Okay, I have a couple of snake references now. Alright, do I want them to be as big as the Drakar, or do I want them to be about human-shaped? Maybe a bit bigger than humans, but not by much. I feel like that would be a good, fun thing. Question is, what kind of feet do I want to give them? I have never once thought about the feet of my lizards. There he is. There's my Sasani boy. I'm gonna go stare at lizard feet again. Me with what is it with me and the feet? I don't have to look at feet nearly as much as I make it sound like. Alright, Sasani folder. I do have a few pictures, like, of references here and there for, like, hoods and stuff. And some of it is, like, fashion, and it looks really stupid. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna make a mood board real quick. And when I say mood board, I basically mean I'm gonna take a fuck ton of pictures that look similar to what I want, and then take a picture of that and have it sit as a collage in front of me. Hi, Jeannie! That is the cutest little wave. You always come in with the cutest waves. Welcome in, I hope you're doing good. Okay. I have that, I have that, I have that open. That doesn't work. Maybe this one? Ooh, I could close this one out and keep this one. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna close out a couple of these pictures for the collage and grab a couple more that actually look part of what I want. Because some of these work better than others. I don't like that it goes to the back. I want the hood to come up to the front. Yeah, that looks better. I'm gonna do this. Okay, so I have my collage done. We're gonna take a picture of it. Where's my snap? Where's my snappy snoop? There it is. Alright. Y'all are gonna hear a clink. Alright, I got my collage. So let's begin. Alright, so I don't want them to be too big. Maybe at about the halfway point. About here, maybe? And are snake females usually bigger or smaller than males? Let's look that up. Need to talk about the story in Eerie season right now on Infinity Nikki. So to start the major quest at the Queen's Palace, you meet a tiny porcelain doll named Livy? And she is fucking adorable and so tiny. How tiny? How tiny is she? Oh, I spelled snake wrong. Kill me. This doesn't answer my question. None of this helps me. I googled if females are bigger than males, snakes, and none of this is helping me. I'm probably gonna make them around the same size, but still. I think females are a little bigger. No, I think females are smaller. No. Oh, they are bigger. Females are bigger. Okay, and the reason for that is because females need to be big so they can lay egg. Okay. If that's the case, then I'll make the males about the size of a human male, and I'll make the females at about here. Big girls. So, these are the heights we're gonna work with. A little more dimorphism than the others. She's less than a foot tall, maybe 10 inches. Baby! Aww, she is a little doll. She talks like she's trying not to fall asleep. That's cute. That's a baby right there. Okay. Oh, I kind of want to give them like slightly puffy cheeks, because that's where the venom sacs are. Y'all, that would be cute. I think I might do that. Okay, I'm just taking a tally real quick here. Okay, I want to make their height differences a little more noticeable. Okay, so we'll combine this again, copy it again, because I do like using this as a reference. Now, what kind of little toesies do I want to give them? How many digitigrades do I have here? I send you screenshot of Livy. Understood. I will look.
Oh, she is tiny!
I want to pick her up. I want to pick her up. I want to pick her up. Give her to me. Give me the tiny doll. She's so cute. I want to hold her. Thank you. Why aren't you sharing the tiny doll with me? She is so cute. Yeah, she is. She's little. She's adorable. A small baby. Okay, I'm going to remove some of these and let's get started. So for these guys, their bodies are going to stay roughly the same. The females are going to be lithe and pretty and thin, and the males are going to be kind of bulky, but the females are going to be huge, height-wise, and they're also going to have fat hips, I think. Like, pretty fat hips. The reason for this is it's because it's going to let them have birth to eggies. Now, what kind of feet should I give them? I've given... Everyone up here has regular-ass toesies. The gold will also have regular-ass toesies, yes. The ones that don't have regular-ass toesies are my Drakkar, which are based off of T-Rex, and I want all my lizards to have different toes. Okay, so this is T-Rex. This is Lion. And then we have my Krum doll, which are ungulates. So the the three, the T-Rex. I'm gonna go look at lizard feet. I might give them yeah, like lizard legs, lizard feet, and have it look kind of like a monitor, maybe? Where it's like the first toe is really long. Or maybe it looks almost like a hand, like a scaly hand, but it's a foot instead. Kind of like how monkeys walk, where they have like those really, really long, like hand-like feet. I might do something like that. Yeah, I think I could. Yeah, I could do the monitor lizard look. I think I will do that. Because in Dark Souls, they do have legs, but they just have, like, standard digitigrade feet with, like, little claws at the end, and I kind of want to do something a little different to that. No offense to Dark Souls. These guys don't have any toes. Interesting. Man, if you're a foot enjoyer, you're probably gonna really like this stream. The thing is, I never thought about the legs. I just drew and looked at the faces on top, and I was like, I did it. And now that I have to draw the whole body, I'm like, motherfucker. I'm gonna be talking about feet a lot. This sucks. Okay. I think I know how I'm gonna go about this, though. So this is their height. I will worry about that in a second. I think I'll keep the men at around the same height as the human men. Okay, so I don't need this, I don't need this. Oh, wait, I know something, hold on, I know a thing. I have a folder that has, like, different monster part references, and I think I might go in there and look for something I want to do. And I can show you guys what I mean. That's not it. Those are wings. Yeah, I think I might give them feet like this. Where they look slightly like hands. Because I think that works out. I'm not gonna give them avian. Weirdly enough, there are no birds in mine. There are crows in Dark Souls, but those are usually shoved in the painted world and forgotten about, so... yeah. So we're not gonna do birds. Not here. Eldritch Nova, I will be drawing the birds. Because remember, I'm not just drawing these guys and calling it a day. I want to draw all of the races. These guys are just my basis. Okay, so I don't need this. I'll pull this up. Ugh. Okay, so they're not going to be full disintegrate. It's going to be, I feel like the heel is slightly raised, but for the most part, it can be on the floor. If this is the toe, quote unquote, the big toe, this would be back here. Let's see. I'm going to look at my hand and pretend it's a foot. Weird sounding, I know, but hear me out. I think I'm gonna have to put this on right here. There we go. Okay, so this would be this thumb. And then we would have... See, and make it look kind of like a hand, almost. Got them weird-ass lizard feet. I'll give them a pinky. So maybe something like that? Do I want to raise it up just a little? Maybe have it be on, like, fingers only? Hold on, I have an idea. Have the fingers in the palm holding it. We can bring this in a little... Maybe not as much as usual. Have this be the heel. And then the palm. That's coming out way too much. Let me redo that. So this would go up to here. This would come down to here. And then this would come down to here. And this will act as padding. So this would come up a little bit and act as like the flattening of the feet. Like so, maybe? But they'd still be long toes. So maybe something like that? Definitely pull this in, though, because it looks stupid. How does that look? I think I like it. Yeah, it's like if someone's walking on their hand, and then, like, this part of the palm, like this first part of the palm, turns into the flat of the foot, and they're walking like this. Hold on, let me... Yeah, something like that. So that's kind of how I see it. I like it. I'll keep it. See, if you know how to draw hands, but you don't know how to draw feet, just turn the feet into hands. You'll do it. No, that's a... Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Alright. Oof. Oh, I popped everything. It felt great. Does this insinuate that these guys used to be tree climbers? Welp. I guess they were tree climbers. Okay. Now that I got that out of the way, I can make this lady big. Big lady. She'll stay lithe and pretty. Like, she's not going to be robust like a lot of the other races, how the females can keep up with the males in terms of like body shape. But she is going to be bigger than him, height-wise. But she's not going to be musclier. Does that make sense? She's not going to have muscles, not like he does. But she is going to have a snatched fucking waist and a thick set of hips to lay all those eggies. There we go. I believe I'll also give them little claws in their fingers, because why not? And they will have their hoods. So their eyebrows attach... What? Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking thing. Their eyebrows attach and are actually their hoods. And their hoods can come up off their head and act as like a sort of cap. So let me close out these pictures. I don't need them anymore. Okay. So, yeah, eyebrows. It's like wearing a hood on their head like this, kind of. And men's hoods typically come out by quite a bit. And then that part of the hood comes down. So here's where that hood is. And then it comes down and it attaches to this part of his bonal structure. About here. So the attachment points are here on the head, stretches out, it's cartilage, I'm sure. Enough cartilage to be flexible for him, at least. And then attaches here. And depending on the male, depends on the hood size, the hood length, the droop, the raise. So this guy, I'm just going to give him a standard little, like, heart, I believe. Males also, I feel like, have decoration in their hoods. I might make his hood stick up a little bit more. I like it. I liked when it did that. There we go. So, as a male, he probably has really pretty decorative colors and shapes in his hood. And they also do not have ears, they have ear holes. And they have very strong faces. Like so. And of course they have scales that go across their face. Now their noses are very upturned, very snake-like, and the bridge of their nose is attached like so. Their eyes are also a lot more pulled in, like so. And of course they have slit pupils. Okay, so this is how I picture this guy. And then there's this little ear hole. Now, the way their heads work, the hood kind of like follows the head shape like this, and then it stops following the head shape. And the hood also attaches to this muscle of the neck. If you actually touch your neck, you can feel, if you stretch your neck around, you can feel like we have these two muscles that like attach right here, and they go up and down our legs, or our necks. That's what this is. And that's what the hood is attached to. So, boom, there's his hood. Now, in order to get the rest of his hood, we just wrap it around his head, and boop. So, there's my Sasani man. As you can tell, this Sasani, his hood is draped. It drops really pretty. Oh, right, they also have a crest. They have this bump on the top of their head. And then this drapes. So they have these like little bumpies on the tops of their nogs. There we go. Alright, so my snake male is done for his head shape. Ugh. Oh, they also have wider mouths, I think. And maybe even like a dip in their lip right here. And then they have thin lips. I don't know if I should give them more snaky lips like this. Honestly, I'm not gonna worry about that. I will say they do have scales that also follow their face like this. They're scaled everywhere technically, but the scales I'm putting down are like big and prominent. There we go. Look at my boy. Look at my snake boy. I think I might open up his hood a little bit right here. Just to give him that nice rounded shape. And remember, the Sasani are both an Eldritch Classic and an Eldritch Nova race. And when I say Eldritch Nova, I'm talking about the sci-fi, quote-unquote, sci-fi fantasy-ish version of the world. I want to figure out where else I can put down the scales on this man. Obviously, he's going to have claws. He's got claws down here as well. Also, he has an innie. He has an innie. What? Thank you for the sip. I'm actually kind of thirsty. Tempted to have his hood connect right here, like in a nice drape. But it's not working out the way I want it to. Thank you, Adam. Care package! Care package, thank you. Ooh. Alright, let me get a little stretch. I broke my fingers! Oh, that was a good stretch. There we go. I'm also gonna bounce in my seat a little, stretch out my legs. Okay, that should be good now. Alright, so if muscles follow this way, then should the scales follow as well, or should I just say screw it and not worry about that? I guess I'll just do this. Be like, oh yeah, scales, woo. And like, pretend I know where it's going. Because he's just a snake, dude. So, those will be the scales of my snake man. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so for the lady, let's copy this dude real quick and drag it over here. Okay, and now Now let's go to here and expand. So I don't need to worry about this. I can just draw claws on her. Okay, that looks good. And let's raise this. Okay, and female hoods will always be down. It's very rare to see a female hood raised. They also have very soft faces, and they don't really have as many prominent scales on their body. They also don't have these marks. So I'm actually going to erase these because I'm going to warp it anyway. I don't want to droop her, I just want to droop her hood. There we go. So yeah, their hoods drape a lot more like hair. Trans snake girl. True. If you wanted a trans snake girl, they could. It could be a shorter lady with a big ol' hood. But by default, the females, quote-unquote, AFABs, if you will, have these droopy hoods. And their marks are usually a lot less prominent. But pretty. Alright, so this is the dimorphism of my snids, of my little snakies. Okay, let's fill them in. Also, no, the women do not have boobs. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint, but they don't really have breasts. They're snakes. But they do have rounded pectorals, which looks kind of boob-like. It's like a Zora boob, but a little less big. Does that make sense? Hold on, let me go show you what I mean. Why must you deny the snitties? No snitties, I'm sorry. No snitties. Here we go. Here's a Zora. So it would be kind of like this, but not nearly as not as prominent. Maybe like this. Like something flat, but round. Also, I have plenty of races that have boobs. Look, this lady has boobs. This lady has boobs. This lady has huge boobs. These ladies? Boobs. Huge boobs. Big ol' bongas. These ladies? The boobas. Basically just the pectoral muscle for using the arms. Yeah, pretty much. I'm sorry, I can't justify putting boobs on a creature that's not a mammal. I can't do it. I ain't giving the men nipples. Why would I do that for the women? It's weird. At least for me, it's weird. Other people can do whatever they want, and I'm allowed my, my way of world building. Dang, no mommy no mommy snookers! No, Kiwi. I'm just saying, with what nipples would they feed their young? None, because they don't have any. Oh, this bitch, Yona. She's actually a pretty good example of what I'm talking about. See how flat she is? It's kind of like that, where it's like its pecs and they're rounded, but they're not like actual fat deposits of milk and nip you cannot have. Sorry. Oh, but I get it though. Yeah. Like I said, if you can justify it, go ahead. I cannot, personally, for myself. Let's see, who else has boobs? Skarma? Skarma have boobs. You wanna know why all these guys have boobs? Because they're mammals. The Kroomdal? Kroomdal have boobs. The Gobles? My goblins? Goblins have boobs. See? They got boobs. Literally the only two races in here are the lizards that don't have boobs. That's it. And even then, I covered her boobs because I didn't want Twitch to yell at me. These aren't technically boobs, they're pecs. They're just round, so I don't want Twitch to be like, what are you doing? I'm like, shut up. The nipples aren't even there. So, you know, y'all can handle not having two races without boobs. Okay, all joking aside, let us begin. Let's start with the snids. The sniddies. Oh, I should probably erase this dude, because it looks stupid. Goodbye, sir. Your face was annoying me. And goodbye, ma'am. Okay. I kind of want his head a little more in. Don't like how wide set his eyes are. And because he is a snake, he has the lizard eyes. I believe I gave the Drakkar lizard eyes as well. I did. Okay, good. I also know I gave my Alf's lizard eyes. And my Skarma the slits, yeah. It's almost like they were predators when they were still evolving. Okay, I'm gonna give this guy his crest. There we go, little nose man. Then give him the slut, what is it called? The slut dip on the mouth. Because it's funny. Give him those high cheekbones, and that's because in here, I want him to have venom sacs. Because they do still have those teeth. If they open their mouth, they got teeth. However, I don't know if the venom should be super poisonous nowadays. Or if it should just be like a stun. I'll figure it out when I get there. Yeah, they got jaws that can cut glass. I think I'll give them their scales, like their pretty like scales, like how I did the Drakkar here. I gave them their scales like this, but it's just dots of color. I think I might do that. And obviously I'm gonna do this, because these are their, part of the muscle of their neck that holds their tendon in and holds their hood. It's very strong, I feel. Here's their ear hole. They don't really have ears. They just have holes. I have an idea. I want to do this instead. That looks better. Okay. And now I'm going to give him his hood. And it's all attached here. And then his big ol' markings. Those look a little dumb. Let's do that again. I'll keep it like that. Alright. Hood time. Bam. I'm actually moving very fast drawing these. Claws for the hand. How many creatures do I have claws? The Dwerg have claws for digging. The Orcron have claws. The Drakkar. The Underling do not. Skarma and Gobel. Gobel have little claws. I think. Claws. Claw creatures. Okay, let's clean these up. There we go. Claws. Alright, I think I'll give the dudes a little thicker arms, like a bit more muscle, because they are pretty beefy. Oh, we on snoring. We on snorking. What a cutie. Yeah, I'm gonna make the arms just a bit beefier. Thank you for the pet chicken skull. We want to snore. Cute.
Also, they give it a sip. Let me go a little.
Yum. Okay. And I will give them snake abs. They do not have belly buttons because they were hatched. I believe the Drakkar the same way. They are. Because remember, snids. Okay. And let's do this. And there we go. The man is done. I'm gonna give him slight. Yeah, that looks good. And let's give him dorsal? Or whatever it's called. Wing muscles? It's those, like, back muscles on a man under his arm. You know, like, here's a dude's arm, right? Here's the back of his arm, here's the front of his arm. Here's his pec. And then here's his back muscle. Here's his, like, abdomen or whatever. Here's these. And then you have, like, this thing. I call them wing muscles. I don't think that's what they're actually called. It's just what I call them because I'm weird. Cecil? Dr. Kitty? Oh no.
Oh, Cecil's all huddled up to his dad. It's fucking cute.
Okay, so hee tee, don't look. They're wearing underwear, I promise. I hate that I have to do this, but here we are.
Tee hee, just kidding.
Hee hee tee hee. Alright. Alright, time to give him the weird feet.
Thank you for the Pablo.
I will save. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, so here's the knuckle. And here's the toe. Knuckle for the other foot. Toe. And yes, this motherfucker's be walking on hand feet. You shouldn't be concerned. Okay, that looks pretty good. Snake Man. Now to draw Snake Woman. Snake Whammin'. Okay. It's looking weird to not have a tail on these fuckers. So let's see what it looks like with a tail. Come on. I'm freehanding this, so I'm not doing the best, but that's fine. Oh, right! Male snakes have thick tails? And females have really thin tails. And it shortens and it tapers very, very slowly. Male snake tails do not do that. So this could actually be a fun little way to also have dimorphism. I don't want it to be that thick. So maybe something like this? Or it's like thick. See, that looks better. I just fuck it, they're getting a tail. I wasn't gonna give them one, but it looks good. So we're gonna do it. Okay, I was just making sure I erased everything. Here we go. Okay, and I'll give the ladies tails once I'm done drawing them. Yeah, ladies' tails taper. Okay, so I'm gonna make hers thinner. Alright, ma'am. I don't think they have any dimorphism when it comes to their faces. The women will obviously have softer faces, the men will have, like, chiseled ass jaws. I think the ladies will also have high cheekbones as well, though, because remember, Venom Sac is right there. So it's like puffing their face out a little bit like this. But the ladies will probably have a gentler shape. Like so. And their jaws are going to be softer. There we go. Pretty lady. I'll give her her little head crest. And her nose. These are meant to go higher than that. Let me fix that. What the fuck? There's a car that drove by just now, and it sounded like a bee. Like a humming bee that drove by. That was weird. Okay, so there's the neck muscles. And the hood. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this in. It's attached about here. Oh! All of the lines disappeared. Hello? There we go. There we go. I like that a lot. That's very pretty. And then I'll give them a single circle just to decorate inside. The males are usually bigger and look like eyes. These are just like cute little circles. Yeah, look at her! Pretty girl. Alright. Oof. The pretty lady. Okay, let's work on our hands first. Very pretty hands. And because she's some sort of lizard-ish, I mean, snakes and lizards are actually not the same thing, but scaly creature. She is going to get her little claws. Here we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Don't be afraid to draw some muscles, you silly bingus. And see, give her round pecs. Okay, and then I'll do what I did with the Drakkar. I will draw bra on not boobs, but bra just in case. Even though they are not boobs. Oh, shit. I drew too much. I did not mean to go that far. I am sorry. Okay. That should be good. And no belly button. Teehee. Why would she have one? She was hatched. Should I give her hip dips? I'm kind of tempted to give her hip dips. I've given a few of my races hip dips. I think I might. Hip dips are cute. There we go. Quickly cover the non-existent coochie before I get the clapped. Okay, this should be good. There we go. Undies. Okay, I gave them both undies, so I can do this now and have it look better. There we go. It creates free line art for me. It's so nice. I love it. Alright. Let us continue. Make your legs nice and lithe. Whoa, that hiccup hurt. Y'all ever hiccup and it goes down the wrong pipe? I think I do that sometimes. I kind of want to just copy paste the feet I drew over here. Let's do that. Teehee. Teehee. Cause why fucking do that twice? That shit's annoying. Unless I absolutely have to. But I don't. Okay, that looks pretty good. Now I just merge them. Snakes! The snakes are done! Yay! The snakes are done! Hold up. There's a line here that I cannot account for, and I don't know why. Okay, wait. That was weird. Okay. Now I give the girl her tail. And her tail's going to be slimmer. A lot slender. Oh, maybe not that slim. Not that thick either. I have an idea. Let's copy this. Okay, that looks good, so I'm gonna turn that down and trace that. Come on. There we go. And now the tail is super thin and super tapered at the end. Unlike the male's, which is super thick. There we go. After this, I do believe I have one race left. I'm very excited. Oh, look at her. And yeah, look at their tail differences. Alright. Let's combine these. And let's make them their folders. I'm actually tempted to make the ones that are more humanoid be a color, be another one be a different color, and then the others be like a third color. I don't know. I'll figure it out. How? Alright, Sasani, let's go. Okay, let's color these babies. I think I'm gonna keep the colors I got here, because they're very nice colors. They're very pretty. I think I'm gonna need more than 2 color things. There we go. Alrighty. I'm gonna grab this green, maybe? Maybe make him a little more green. Do I want to make him more yellowy green? Ooh, that's a nice color. Yeah, why not? And then I'll let the lady be this pretty blue that I had. God, that's a pretty blue! It's a pretty fucking blue! Oh no! They have stuff in their toes. Hold on. Let's not have stuff in your toes. That's gnarly. Yep, so does he. Damn it. Sir, clean between your toes. That's gross. Okay. Got the base colors. That's an okay color, I guess, but I could do better. Let's find a nice, pretty yellowy? Maybe a bit more yellow? Ooh, I like that. Oh, I'm fucking up. Hold on, I'm fucking it. Sizzle! You're a whiner! Cecil's yelling. I think he's upset because Leon's sleeping. He doesn't like it when we sleep past a certain time. He's like, guys, why are you dead? Baby, he's okay. You don't gotta yell at Dad. I know. You don't want him sleeping. Leon is, taking that nap before Monster Hunter tomorrow. He's taking that power sleep. Y'all, I'm gonna miss him. I'm gonna miss Leon. Why does he have to go away forever? It's not fair. I'm gonna be a widower. This sucks. Okay, there we go. Nice and smooth. And then... Nope. Uh-oh. I did not close that. Okay. That's me being silly. There we go. Look at him! Look at him! He's so cute! I love this guy. I love this guy. I love this guy. I love this guy. Look at him. I love this guy. Actually, I think he has coloring on his tummy as well. Snakes have undercolor, correct? Like their bellies are usually lighter than their top. So I think I might take this color and bring it across his body. Like...
Oh, Cecil, you stink. Stinker.
Cecil laid a big flat stinkum. No!
Cecil, why? Stinky.
Okay, I'm gonna give this guy boobs. Oh, child. Gross. My eyes burn. Cecil left behind a brat nugget. He is a brat. He did do that. It's fucking gross. Who wants a cat? Who wants a stinky cat? You can have him. Yes, thank you, Cecil. I needed none of that. Alright, let me go stare at some snakes. Snake dummies.
Let's look at snake tummies.
Yeah, they have very pretty undercolors. Oh, where's the spray? He ran away, so I'm gonna do a tiny bit of Febreze. Blech. Blech. Alright, I'm good. Because brat. He is a brat.
He's the prettiest little cat.
Oh, I see. Cobras definitely have this. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. That's the case. I'm just gonna have it underlined on everything. Do I want it on my arm? Yeah, I say I'll do it. Ooh. Oh, yep, there it goes again.
There it goes, there it goes, there it goes again.
Okay, closed it. Let's turn his penis cover back on. He doesn't have a penis. That's showing, I promise. Okay, let's turn off that symmetry real quick and let's get the tail going. So I'm thinking a curve right here, and then it curves in. So something like this. And then it curves in here and it starts to curve out here. Like so. Like that. That looks pretty good. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, so I'm also going to fill in this real quick, and I want it to be with a dark brown. Oh, wait.
Symmetry tool.
Okay. And then bring it up with a brighter color. And those are going to be like the creepy flashes of his eyes. It's sort of like a cobra, but like with different colors. Because I did base these guys off of cobras. Yeah, okay. He looks good. And then this can be the scales, maybe? Hold on, let me go look at my Drakkar. So these guys, the way they work, they have the base color, their eyes and stuff, this color, and then their scales. So these guys I'm doing the same exact thing, just with the opposite direction. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's stupid. Okay, let's give him his eyes. Snakes just have little black dots for eyes. So, I guess I could give them black eyes, but I really like this bright fucking, like, yellow. So I think I'll go that. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Look at him. He's looking good. I'll give him some nails too while I'm at it. Just a dark brown. It looks pretty good. And same down here. A nice dark brown. Maybe I'll make them black. Let me finish coloring them in and then I'll make them black. See what it looks like. Because black, you can't go wrong, you know? No, I kind of like the brown better. It's gentler. Okay, now I can work on his scales. Okay, it should be a little darker than him. Maybe a little darker. Yeah, I like that color. There we go. Give him his nice cheekies. They look kind of like freckles, in a way. Okay, and now I'm gonna decorate the rest. I want his hood to have those pretty scales. Oop. Yeah, that looks good. And just like how I did over here, I'm gonna give him some scalies on his arms. Just to add some decoration. Nope. There we go, that looks a little better. No, that looks dumb. Actually, that looks really stupid. There we go, that looks better. Should I do it on the tail? No, I won't. I think I'll go back in and add more line art for the tail, just to make it look nicer. For now, I add the scales on the feet. There we go. Alright. So this is how I see the Sasani. And once again, they are in both Eldritch Classic and Eldritch Nova, so you're gonna get to see snake people in both places. But for now, I think I'm gonna call it here. I had a lot of fun drawing these dudes.
Ugh. I'm still so goopy, guys. Why am I goopy? Please help me. Oh.
Thank you for the pet sugar. But yeah, I will see you guys later. We're gonna drop in on... Oh. I know who we're gonna drop in on. This is gonna be really funny. Oh my god. She's actually doing it. No. Ew, Goopy Man back. No. Okay. We're gonna do this. Let's raid Oshio. Here's your messages. So the reason I'm giggling is because she's guessing Elden Ring characters based on their feet. Why? I don't fucking know. But it's funny. I will see you guys later. She's doing something called February, so, well, that's an activity. That is an activity. But it's kind of in line because I've googled like 4 different kinds of feet because I was working on these creatures. Anyway, the cafe is closing. I will see you all later. Goodbye. I can't escape. I can't escape the feet. I'm totally not gonna narc to Meg. Don't narc, I swear to God, don't narc. Don't do it. I'll cry. I'll cry so hard. Bye, guys.